Hello, hello. All right. It is Friday? It's Friday, right? It's Friday. Yeah. We are back on Once Human, and with the latest patch, I'm just gonna pause the music. Honestly, Valorant has really solid music. So with the new patch that has dropped, we are actually able to do Giant before Phase 4. And that is great because I want to get it out of the way, get some experience. Maybe I can hit level 50 by farming a little bit of Giant. Yeah. I am at a teleporter because I'm trying to find a location for my house. I'm live. Gonna solo Giant, followed by attempting to build my house somewhere. I do believe there are drops, so feel free to lurk if you want the free cosmetics. So Giant goes crazy. Supposedly it's a lot easier, I want to say. I could be wrong. I was able to last season, so I think it'll be chill. Yeah, I was able to solo last season, getting that achievement where you have to solo Giant without getting critical. Or I don't remember the terms are. Okay. I don't know why they invited me to the team. Hello? I'm soloing Giant. You wait, no! I don't wanna do Hound. I'm gonna quit the team. I don't know why they invited me to do Hound. Okay, look, I have no problem with helping people with Hound. That's totally fine. But I want to do Hound when Pro mode comes out, because right now doing Hound doesn't really give you the maximum amount of loot. I was checking this area because this is where I built my base last season, and it was crowded. It was very, very crowded. That being said, I guess we could just... It's something I kind of want to try. It's been something I kind of want to try. So I'm going to temporarily move my house somewhere here. Does anybody know, like, what happens if you use seawater on the osmosis machine? Because I have never done that and I don't actually know. Like, I want to live in a polluted area because I have the proper specialization to convert things. But oh, can I just temporarily move my house? Yeah, there we go. Alright. I mean, Giant's gonna take longer than 10 minutes anyways. Okay. Giant. Let me grab a drink. Do we have... There must be a Stardust drink somewhere. I'm at 77%. Let's clear our inventory real quick. I'm pretty sure I have a Stardust drink somewhere. I need to fix this bug where it's like, you can't like put things in if it's full. Okay. My inventory is at 48%. I have a little over 300 rounds. I think I'll be okay, right? Let's see if I can make a Stardust drink. Because it's very good to have a Stardust drink. I do not have Stardust drink, but I can make them. I just need pure water, which I should have in here. Okay. Alright. So, first, I want to heal up, because you gotta heal up before fighting a boss, right? It just makes sense. Clear your sanity. Alright, where are we going? We are going... What is the prime we're going on? Have I done this one? Yeah, I've done this one. Okay. We are going to Giants. The Forsaken Monolith. Which means we're going to here. I got 14 very minimum healing. I think I'll be okay. But let's drink, shall we? So I'm going to drink this first just to clear that instant hydration so I don't waste anything. And then we're going to eat. Do I have canned food? Pretty sure I have canned food, right? Let's grab some of that. Okay, we're gonna eat 1 canned lunch meat. Alright, we're good. Okay. You know what, let's just jump straight into it. We're gonna teleport. But yeah, I need to find a different place to like live, I guess. Okay, we need to go to Giants, which we have to sneak into this area. Ugh. Chill. Oh, dude. I'm not here for y'all. Oh, I didn't do this area yet, huh? Well, you know what? I'll do this area on my own time. I'm here to solo Giant. If I remember correctly, it's this way. I think. Oh, there's a mission here that I can pick up. And there's a chest here that I can pick up. Getting shot at again. And a black hole. Got the May Wonder. Okay, I don't think this is the right way. Maybe here? Do I have enough keys? Oh, I have 9 keys. So yes, I do have enough keys.
Did you hear that?
There's nobody here. Earthly boots. Don't actually remember that. Okay. Defeat an elite and activate a Rift Anchor. Rift Anchor's on the roof, if I remember correctly. But we're gonna skip that. We're gonna skip that. We're just gonna go straight for... We're going straight for it. Ah, this way. Okay, we're here, we're here, we're here. Alright, one last shameless plug. Last call if you wanna watch a simple attempt at soloing Giant. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Okay, so I can't do hard or pro mode, but I can do normal. Should be chill. Alright. I guess, this part of my stream is gonna get muted just because the music is copyrighted. But I don't really want to skip the cutscene on first attempt, so I guess I could talk over it. I mean, if I talk over it, then it won't really count as copyrighted because I'm technically talking over it, so it's just not playing it. But I'm running out of things to talk about, so I don't really know how to prolong what I'm trying to say. You know, it's like a high school, university essay when you're trying to explain what you're trying to say by adding words like then, as, is, you know, like something like that. I don't know, I can't talk for that long without having something to talk about because it's weird, and I don't know. But yeah, I really I really enjoyed this cutscene for this boss in particular. Like, to be fair, almost all the cutscenes before the bosses were very solid. I think the Treant one is a little bit on the weaker side, but it's still good, you know? And I do also like the fact that you can skip it if you don't really want to, but I want to keep it just because I don't want my stream muted. It's gonna be... I'm calling it right now, my stream is gonna get muted. Yeah, but there's nothing I can do about that because copyright, you know? Yeah, copyright. Alright, are we done? Is it over? I think it's over. Alright, it's over. Oh, nope, the music's still playing, but, you know, it's not that bad, it's not that bad, because you can hear the screaming of the giant, you know, it's something. And, yeah, a preview of what we're about to deal with, and some other more preview about their abilities. Yep, okay, we're good. Yeah, alright, we're good. Okay, that is, all of the cutscenes. Okay, yeah, I guess we can start, right? It's only level 40. It's only level 40? Right, it's only level 40. Okay, let's go. Alright, we're going to jump right. Oh, ow, that's a lot of damage. Instant heal. Left hand, right hand, right hand. Okay, so those that want the trick to this boss, you run towards the hand. I'm not kidding. You don't die if you run towards the hand. Alright, so that was a very fast early. I don't know if they changed anything here. Oh, the weak spot changed. Oh, minis? Always take care of the minis because, you know, they get annoying when you have way too many of them. And as a sniper, I'm not very good with ads. Pew! Okay, so this laser beam is where they're going to strike the map. So you just let it strike one side, and it'll tell you which side is showing cracks, and that's fine. Each place, if I remember correctly, can take 2 hits, I think. So you want to go left side, just let it chill, left side, right side, alright, and then just jump. Okay, we're good. Shoulder is on red again. You want to do one of each to spread it out so that you can still utilize all 3 areas. So this one we're gonna keep it on the center, and then we're just gonna jump to the right side. I'm just gonna slam him, and we're gonna just go back and start shooting. All right, right shoulder. Oh, okay. This is the hardest one in my opinion. Ugh. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Okay, left palm, left palm. Run towards it. You take like not a lot of damage, okay? Trust me. I don't know how it is like if you don't run towards it in normal mode, but in pro mode if you don't run towards it, you get knocked. That thing drops to the center, I believe. So just move. Head. Oh, they're spawning ads again. Why are you reloading? There's still shots in my gun. Okay, I missed that one. Alright, we're gonna go to the left side this time. And then we're gonna go to the center. Ow. And we're just gonna chill in the center area. Use this time to reload. It's not like we can really shoot at anything right now. Alright, and then we just get to the different platform. Oh, right shoulder. Okay, this time you gotta dodge this one. Okay, that was a clean dodge. And then center. Oh, here comes a lot of damage again. See, even though it's glowing as a weak spot, it doesn't. I think you can only do so much damage to it. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, it's not letting me kill it mid-swipe. It's fine, I'll just take one more shot right now. Alright, where's that weak spot? Show me that weak spot. Show me that weak spot. Is it head? Aye. That was really fast, actually. Alright. Claim the rewards. We got that nutcracker. Alright. I don't think there's anything that I didn't pick up. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that I didn't pick up. I used roughly 100 rounds. Roughly. It wasn't that bad. Do I use a controller? It is on normal difficulty. Ah, what the heck, I'll use a controller. I have 178. We got Shock Rampage Supercharged. We got a Squid MG4. It's like maybe I shouldn't have used a controller. Alright, well, that... It's like... Okay. That was very fast. Okay. Now, we can try and build our house. Or attempt to build our house. Is there somebody here? hear somebody. Please don't kill the elite. 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 Who's in this area? Elite's over there. I need to go get to the... I have to get to the elite before somebody else does. You guys respawned already? Respawn only to die? Where's that elite? Oh, they took care of the elites? Wait, no, hold on. I see a rocket launcher. There might be an elite here after all. Nope, that's not an elite. You're not an elite. You're not an elite. Oh, elite! How happy I am to see you! Did that count? That counted. Okay, we're good. Oh, who's shooting at me now? Oh, hi there. Level 47. It's not fast enough. Okay, I know for a fact that I can probably power spike as soon as... Okay, to be fair, I'm probably not power spiking anytime soon, just because I'm already using, like, a fully calibrated level tier 5 weapon, with proper calibrations on top of that. That being said... Oh, come. You want to play melee? Not so funny now, are you? Jeez. Alright. We're looking for the Rift Anchor, and then we can leave this area and come back after pro mode. Now we move on to building after I grab that Rift Anchor. I am missing my shots. Why are there so much people up here? Whew. That would have hit the head if I didn't accidentally drop down to the next level. Okay. And just like that, we completed this area. Perfect. Okay. Moving on. I need to go home. Where's my house? Where is my house? Oh, there it is. Alright, so I want to figure out what happens if you were to put I want to figure out what happens when you put salt water in an osmosis machine or a purifier. I don't really know what happens, but I'll figure it out. You know, I'll figure it out. On the way there, if we look for any iron, I mean not iron, silver, I can always grab silver. That was not there. That was not there earlier. That looks like aluminum? Yeah, it's aluminum. Silver's not as shiny. Oh! Speaking of silver. Diggy Diggy Boy. Not a shiny though. Aluminum. Oh, is that silver? Dang. Diggy Diggy Boy. Oh. I'm back. There we go. Another Diggy Diggy Boy. Alright, we're gonna go get some seawater. You really want to mess with me? Please. Dog, please. Am I going the right way? Okay, I'm going the right way. Can't hit a rabbit. I'm still trying to get the black rabbit. Oh no, the assassin rabbit, the Agent 47 rabbit. I don't have it for this season, but I swear I saw a rabbit just now. There's a deviant plant to our left. Smart ammo does extra damage for bullseye, I think. Actually, I don't know the proper name, but when you make the highest level tungsten ammo, you can make them cater to whatever keyword. Alright, we're gonna soar down. So it's gonna be a building stream. It's gonna be a very relaxing stream. I think I'm gonna hunt every rabbit I see, or attempt to. And whatever happens, happens, you know, kind of deal. I also feel like I might not actually get to build today. I think I'm just gonna be scouting locations for the most part. And while that's okay, I do want to start building my house. Okay, so we're gonna collect some water. Okay, seawater. Has it been 10 minutes? Enemies approaching? What could possibly be approaching me? I don't know. Alright, look at this temporary house. Okay, so seawater can be placed inside, huh? We'll find out what seawater gives us. If seawater can still give us pure water, then I have an idea of where to move. But if seawater does not give us pure water, then we gotta figure out where to live. So 40 seconds. We're just gonna chill. We're gonna chill for 40 seconds. Huh. Ah. How's everyone doing tonight? Ah. Hello, friend. Wait, did it just produce purified water? So seawater can give us purified water. I think that is very good for us. Do we have actual water? I'm kind of curious. Let me just clear my inventory real quick. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. It's the weekend coming right up. We have boiled water we don't have. I'm kind of curious. If I were to grab boiled water, pretty sure you can't. Yeah, you can't. Sleepy. Same. Okay, so it's confirmed that seawater can be used. So let's go check out the... I really like this game. I would say it's the best game I've played this year. And I play a lot of games. Ooh. Deviants. Or deviated plant. If you like that kind of like a spooky MMO, then it's very, very recommended. It's a really well-made game, and it's free to play, and the only thing you can pay is basically cosmetics. So, I very, very much enjoy this game. It is an MMO, but, you know, you never really have to, you don't really have to interact with people. We're gonna cut this way. And then we're gonna go left after this area. See, not yet. We need to go left and then ride around the shore and see what happens. Alright. I feel like I'm gonna run out of fuel soon. Doesn't seem like there's much people in this area. But I could be wrong, because we're not at the actual zone yet. Oh, look at that beautiful sunset. Oh, that's a little damaging to my bike. That's not the end of the world. And that's gonna be more damage to the bike. Oh yeah, oh, this is gonna break my bike. Okay, we're still good. So there is Stardust ore here. Ooh, is that gold? Or is that copper? Oh, it's copper. Looks so shiny. There's upgrading brewing barrels? I did not know that. So this is a polluted area. That's why it's so foggy. That being said, I can live here. I can definitely live here. Oh, I have one neighbor. It's not too bad. So, let me think. So, if I were to build my house here, I do have a decent view. It's honestly not a terrible view. It's just very foggy, and I got this spooky woods behind me. In terms of physical location, it's not great, but, you know, I didn't live here to be great. I live here because I need to produce acid. Now, I do have one neighbor, and that doesn't bother me. Or does it? Maybe it bothers me a little bit. I can head over here. Okay, we're gonna head over there. We're gonna teleport to a different world. And, I think... I don't know if World 4 is the right world. I want to pick a less busy world so I don't have to constantly hop from one world to the other. I'm gonna fuel up this bike that is almost broken. And hopefully not blow up our bike. But good to know that this place is not crowded, because the other area that I used to live in is hella packed. Now this area is not as nice, full on, it just isn't, but at least I get some, you know, I get space to build. As you see, as we leave the polluted area, the sun comes back out. It's beautiful. Feel that the sun will come out tomorrow. 0.7 kilometers. Oh my gosh, this hill. I need a better bike. Maybe I should upgrade my bike. Okay, my bike is definitely gone after this. No? My bike is still fine. Good to know. My bike is still fine. It probably can't take another hit like that anymore, so let's be very careful. Because I don't want to walk the rest of the way. Ooh! What's this branch doing here? Alright. Okay, so I don't know which world to pick. Let's go 8, maybe? Wow. Instantly have somebody here. Okay. What is that over there? Ooh. Right, it's one of those puzzles. Okay. I like how I switched worlds, but it didn't count as me activating the teleporter. I'm so glad I didn't leave this area yet, because... There we go. Teleporter unlocked. Okay. Let's head back to the beach, and hopefully There's better building spaces. I don't know. And I have a feeling that my bike's not gonna make it, to be honest. My bike's not gonna make it. Having to walk for almost 1 kilometer. It's not that bad, right? It's not that bad. I'm getting shot at. I'm getting shot at. I missed. Ew, okay. Time to go. Jeez, they're still shooting. Oh, is this fresh water? Okay, so I've been wanting to find out if saltwater and freshwater are equal when it comes to the osmosis machine. If they are equal, then I am absolutely fine living at where I'm going to. If they're not equal, then I'd be a little annoyed, but it's not like the other location has space for me to build in. You know, I want a waterfront view. I want my house to have a waterfront view. Also, I have to live in a polluted zone just because acid is just too important. Like, potentially I could live there for, like, you know, the first few phases and then move into another area when I finally no longer need acid, which at late game I kind of don't need acid because when you upgrade everything, then you just stop needing it. Aluminum? Aluminum, right? Okay. I'm still looking for silver because I'm still hunting for my prismatic diggy boy. But that's a house. That's a house. Where is my house currently at? Oh, it's up there. Okay. So I see a house over there. I don't like that. I wish there was a teleportation spot like near here so I don't have to like walk back and forth. But wow, there's a lot of houses here. Okay, I chose a very, very populated world. Huh. I need to find a different world to live in. No, 3 houses. Oh my, 4 houses. 5 houses. Oh, is this because this is freshwater? It's still dirty water. Oh, it's freshwater. Oh, okay, okay, okay. This area is freshwater. But see, over there... If I go for it, say if I go that way. Then it becomes saltwater, I guess? See, this place would have been the best because you have fresh water. We're gonna walk alongside to the edge. Yeah. It's so gloomy, it almost feels like it's a haunted place. Okay, there is a house over there, so generally speaking, I would not build here. This place is way too crowded. You know, in real life, I'm probably never going to be able to afford, like, a mansion in the middle of nowhere. Meow meow, meow meow meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. 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 We're going to set up base somewhere around here. We're gonna set up around here so that we can teleport back here without having to spend crazy amounts of links, energy links. Meow. 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 Yeah, if you're drinking, I can drink with you. I will, but I bought this bottle today. I got curious, okay? I got curious. I don't know if it's good. It's a big bottle. But I don't know if it's good. I genuinely don't know if it's good. I saw it and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try it. Oh. Here, this will... I really don't know if this is good, and I'm gonna hate it if it's not very good. It's not terrible, but it's not very good. I will probably never buy it again. Alright. Meow. 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 Yeah? Meow. 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 Meow? Meow. 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 I thought I was alone, but I was just too far. I mean, I could still get a waterside view, it's just not great. It's a lot less crowded here in World 9. Like a lot less crowded. Oh, we gotta... Ugh, there's still people, there's so much people. Why are there so much people everywhere? Okay, so World 9's a bust. We were from World 8. I'm assuming World 10's 100% bust because World 10 seems very popular. Like literally when I'm doing like my missions, I had to like I had to wait because people kept killing the elites and there would be no elites for me to kill. It's not a good feeling, honestly. You know, this area is so polluted. Wait, is this near a Prime War location? It's not. Why are somebody's house designed like that? I do not know. This area is no bueno. Okay, we're going to go to the teleporter. We're gonna check World 10, but I'm like 90% sure it's going to be taken. Okay, not a fuel that I'm using. You know what? We gotta pick up these fuel because we're burning through fuel driving back and forth. Why is this world so populated? A little bit too populated. Okay, we're good. Alright. Actually, I'm kind of curious. These biggie boys are really going at it. I'm kind of curious. Sea? Seawater. I'm not drinking the whole thing. It's got that weird aftertaste. Seawater and dirty water are both 2 to 1. Which means I can totally live in that area with no issue whatsoever. Alright, we're gonna try World 10. But I'm like 90% sure World 10 is like hella full. Doesn't help that this distance is so far. I guess it helps in a sense that it's not going to be as popular as other locations, but you know, if I didn't really need acid, I could perfectly just live in that area with no issue. Like under that bridge, the ores there looked amazing. Here we go, the pollution begins. Is that gold? That copper, that's copper. Am I out of fuel? I'm out of fuel. Already out of fuel? Alright, please tell me that... I may have broken my bike again. Please tell me that World 10 has space. Oh, giant house over there. Another house over there. See what I said? It's so predictable. Everybody wants some acid. What's more precious than acid? Star. Bro. I'm not wrong. I am not wrong on that. Okay, you know what? World 10, if I could just build at the corner over here, that's not too bad. Okay. Okay. So this area is no longer polluted. Which means, if I build my house in between this area, I could have like a polluted here and then unpolluted there, and I would still get that ocean view, right? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna move our house here temporarily. We might have to move, but we're going to use this time to test something. So first, we're going to make a water pump. Do we have water pump even unlocked? Power. We can make that here as well. It's maximum outputting 35 watts, which is perfect. Territory expansion is absolutely required. And then we need... Where's our water pump? Water pump. So we do have water pumps. Okay. Where is said water? Oh, there we go. Boom. Alright. I'm kind of curious, how much power are you outputting right now? Manage generator. 20. Okay, let's see. How are you doing? We're gonna chill. This will let us know if this is what we need, I guess. But I also am gonna take this time to check how big this area is. The answer is not very. So I'm gonna move a little bit to the right and just have my generators on the left, so I can still have that, you know, nice, beautiful ocean view. I think if I'm just So into here. It's not great, to be honest, but... Okay, if I build my house, like, say, right here, I get that almost ocean view. Is this... Like, I know for a fact that this area is not... It's such a nice view, though. It actually is such a nice view. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. 10 minutes, 10 minutes. We'll see what happens in 10 minutes. We're just gonna chill. Just gonna chill. I'm gonna quickly be right back. Alright. I don't actually know what the rates of this water pump is going to do. Is it okay, so it's at 300 apparently. Where is my base thingamajig? I need to upgrade my territory. Alright, in 35 seconds we'll find out what exactly this produces, and we'll figure out from that point on what we're gonna do. I want to move over to that area. Just a little over. Alright, so it gives us 4 polluted water, which is absolutely perfect. It actually is absolutely perfect. So what we're going to do is we are going to move our territory just to here. And then we're going to expand it. So we need 3 more minutes. 3 minutes we can move our base to here, and then we're going to expand it. And then we're going to move all the acid producing things on one side and all the generators on that side. That is the plan. That is the plan. So yeah, we don't have to live in the shadows for long. I'm gonna go enjoy some sunshine, I guess. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty, kitty. A cute little orange cat. Oh, they're not really little anymore. Look how much they've grown. Ah. I'm currently level 47. I want to say 1/3. By the time that I finish building, I might be closer to 48. I still don't think I'll hit 48. However, oh wait, what's this? I don't know what that was all about. Ooh, 5,000? That's cute. Oh my gosh. Where are these all 5,000? They're so expensive. Oh, that's Prismatic Clash. Wait, so I'm able to buy Prismatic Clash even though... Oh my gosh, that is so much better! That is so much better. Okay. So, contains one random piece from the Rosetta Vanguard or Fast Wind Mayfly set. One item, so... Oh, that's pretty cool too! I don't really like the chest piece all that much. I do like this jacket. I do very much like this jacket. Dang! Oh, that mask is nice! This mask, not so much. The gloves? Oh, I would take the gloves. That glove is questionable. That is... I really don't like this. It's a little too much. Boots, a little too much. So 50% of the time it's 3, 4, 5. I don't really need the... I don't really need the pants, to be honest. So, gloves are fine. That's too expensive. It's a loot box. Why is this a loot box? Oh. Alright, we be chillin'. Can't really build until we get our base down. And we don't get our base down for another... Oh, is it done? Wait, I'm gonna quickly, like, get this out of here. Okay, I'm going to move our house now. Okay, I think I need to step out of the way first. Then here we move. Wait, why is it red? Okay, we moved our house. And now to expand. Where is our house thingy though? The real question. That's the real question. We need to find that. Oh, yeah, where is it? Seriously, where is my thingy-majig? Where's my... You know that center, like, housing thing? Like, what do you call it? Oh, there it is. I found it. Territory upgrade. Okay, so I may have made a teeny tiny bit of a mistake. When we build these, is that working? Okay, it is working. Okay, cool, cool. Then I could build my Stardust Resonator in here. Insufficient water depth. Wait, it's too deep? Maybe? Did they change how this works? That you can't put it on... Huh. Apparently you can't put it... Okay. Okay, I see how it is. You can't... you can't put it in water anymore. Oh well. Which means I don't actually need to be pushed out that much anymore. Okay, so we are going to try and move the territory a bit more. Oh, wait, hold on. Is there a block here? There isn't. Okay. So in 3 minutes, we're gonna move the territory back just a bit. Like here. Like that. Gonna do that. So we still have a nice view. Alright, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna have a nice view. That's the plan. And then we'll have we'll have a blast building this. I'm just gonna chill for a few minutes. I feel like moving within your own territory shouldn't have a 10-minute cooldown. I understand why there's a cooldown, but I feel like... What's up? Hello, hello. I'm waiting for the cooldown, as shown at the top right. 2 minutes before I can place my base down. Maybe I can move it a little forward. Like here? I see, I see. Well, I hope you enjoy the show. It's gonna be a very chill building stream. I already soloed the boss. We're gonna start building in 2 minutes. What are you... Well, actually you sent a picture. Is it all homemade? Did you all cook it yourself? I see dumplings. I see a bowl of... I don't recognize it. That tomato soup with eggs? I don't think it's soup. It doesn't look like soup. Is it soup? There's two bowls of that. It's soup. Oh. Dumplings and soup. And is that toast? Toast on a plate? Oh, it's borscht. Nice. Alright, 1 minute. And then we just place our base down and we can start building our huge mansion. I wish I could like stretch, you know, change the dimension so it's not always like a square. Ten seconds. Okay. We did it! Alright, so first things first, I want a generator room. The generator room will be at the edge. It's gotta be at the edge, right? So first we gotta grab some stone structure. Like that. Too high, maybe? Okay, that's where our generator room is going to be. Oh. Okay, so we're going to get rid of some of these trees. It's gonna take a while. I don't have an axe. Wait, hold on. Do I not have an axe on me? I swear I have an axe on. I have an axe. Why are you not axing this tree? There we go. So much faster. Wait. There we go. Okay. That's out of the way. To make a generator room. Power facility. Okay, so first of all, I want to wall this area up. So we're going to use... I don't actually need to go inside, so this is completely fine. We're gonna go to the power facility and make our generator. We're gonna make it as physically close to each other as possible. I want to fit all of them in here, if possible. I don't actually know if it's possible. Wait, I'm kind of curious. If I were to, like, say, like, half wall this, does that work? If I were a rich boy. Okay, does that work? I want to know if half walls work, because if half walls work, then I'm gonna half wall it. Not because I want to save materials, but because I might be able to stack it. One, two, three. 1, 2. That is the center. It works, and I think I can actually put all 6 of my generators here. So I'm going to supply power for now to the fridge. We gotta protect the fridges at all costs. So if I were to demolish this, demolish that, demolish that, the fridges are still working, and that's what matters, because you gotta keep your food safe. You gotta keep your food safe, okay? Where's my other... Oh, there's a deviant generator here. Okay, so fridges are safe. We're good. I need special plastic. I don't have special plastic. I absolutely love my generator room. You can't see anything much. But it's nice. It's nice. Okay, special plastic. Special plastic. This is not currently powered anymore, right? I'm going to quickly make a... I guess a pylon. And then the pylon will connect to... I'm just gonna get rid of the roof for now. Okay, so the pylon has power. And then everything that's important can connect to the pylon. So I can still use it. Ooh. There we go. So powered, 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 powered. I have a lot of fridges. I'm not exactly proud of it. But I can probably narrow it down. That being said, I need special plastic. I need special plastic to make more. Oh, special plastic. It's not exactly something easy that comes by. Highway pursuit. I don't want to do that. Oh, special plastic is here. Okay, we're gonna go farm this area, and then we'll come back and build. So let's hydrate, and let's eat. Use this time to do some cooking. Let's make some sugar, and then canned lunch meat. Actually, can I cancel this? Yeah, we can cancel that. I have so many fridges. There must be a fridge that has space. Store all my meat in there. Okay, we're good. I believe we're good. There's also special plastic there. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go to Sunshine Farm first. And then we're gonna go upwards. And hopefully that will give us enough that will give us enough materials. I'm assuming this area gives the same special plastic. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we need special plastic. Ugh. I don't really like this plum wine. I don't really like this, but I will drink. Okay. Let's go. Meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Someone getting tired of living? Get ready. Gun.
There's a tad bit of lag, I think. I know exactly where the crates are, but they're not easy to get to be honest. I really want to hit level 50 just so I can know, like, oh, okay, bye. Ooh, that's gloves. Ow. It's another trap. Precise shot max. Ow. That is not friendly. I mean, yeah, I don't think it's a very friendly place. No. Did you though? Ow. Oh, I don't like eating gunpowder.
Someone getting tired of living?
Spear crate, which we just did.
Did you hear that?
Okay, we cleared that. Now we go up there.
Hey, come on out, sucker!
If there's a chest, I'm opening it. When you're desperate for materials, you open every chest you find. Oh, that's a lot of damage. This is where I came from. Yeah, this is where I came from. I also forgot, there's a lot of free stuff going on right now if you log in. It's been almost 2 hours. Shameless plug. Almost 2 hours in. Gonna be building my house. Itch.tv/Ranui. Come get your cosmetic drops. Alright, we can get out of this area, head on to the other area. Oh gosh, it was an actual... There was a path. I don't know why it didn't show that there was a path, but there was a path. Can I go up from here? I guess so. It doesn't seem too steep. More twitch drops? There's 2 going on right now. You know, what really annoys me is that even though I'm streaming, I don't get the Twitch drop. I have to go watch somebody else's stream to get the Twitch drop. Oh shoot, my bike. Oh my gosh. Did I use the new bug feature for invisible collision? Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Then he asked it for 60 each. Oh my gosh, people are just cutting down prices right now. I mean, yeah, it's a free market, but... Is that gold? I saw gold. No, it's iron. I guess I'm colorblind. And keep your eyes peeled, because that is silver. Let's go. Oops. Diggy boy, not shiny. Oh, come on, 74%? Get in the freaking bag. Thank you. We're looking for... We're pathing towards our direction. And on our way there... I mean, if we find silver or gold, we might as well pick it up, right? I don't know if I can cross this. Oh, it's not very deep. 0.6 kilometers. I honestly do not know if this will be enough. Oh my gosh. I keep bumping into trees. $200. I'm just gonna walk. I'm just gonna walk, yeah. It's only 300 meters, you know? Walking really isn't that bad, right? I'm down to just a little over 100 rounds. So I should be more careful when I'm here. After all, this is a pretty high level area. Yeah, the fact that I can't one-shot them means I should be extra careful in here. I really should. I really should be extra careful in here. I heard something. Are these lootable? If I was playing Sniper Elite, that one shot would have gone through 2 people. Just pierced right through. And we'll clear this area, and we should have enough materials to build the rest of our generators. The keyword was attempt, so it is what it is. There's more? Got no smash. Oh, you gotta be an elite. And elite's down. We're almost done clearing this area. I think there's a chest on this floor.
Did you hear that?
And then there's another chest where I have to take the elevator. It's a bathroom. Is it in here? It's in here where I have to take an elevator down. Alright, let's take the elevator. There's a chest in here somewhere. Yo, don't summon a drone. Fight your own battles. To be fair, I am planning on taking drones in the future. There's a nice mimetic specialization where it's like your drones are smart drones. Looking for that. I don't have it. I am almost level 48. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna kill some more enemies. I'm gonna hit level 48. And then by the time I clear this area, I'll be 48 and a half, probably. If I pop an elite right now, I'm pretty sure I'll be 48. That's an elite. That's definitely a level up after taking it out, right? No? Wow. Did not level up from that. Special plastic. Okay, we got special plastic, which is what we came here for. We didn't get a lot, but we did get some.
Did you hear that?
Gym bag. It's a storage crate, but it's a gym bag. Can I take the bathtub here? I can't. This bathtub is so random, honestly. It's just out in the middle of nowhere. The room is not very furnished. Maybe feel like this area is incomplete. Level 4 orb lightning? Sign me up. Haha. First try. Alright, so I have no idea where the red box is. Actually, I have some part of an idea. If I'm not mistaken. It's... I'm gonna run around that area first before I leave from the top, because I remember it being inside.
Did you hear that?
A little bit of lag going on though. We came in from here, right? We came in from there. Because there's a dead body here. Okay, if we came in from here, then we've made a loop around, which means we have to go somewhere else. So we are going to go outside from here. Unfortunately. Oh! I am blind! I literally just walked right past it. Huh. Alright. And did we level up? We leveled up. We should have leveled up from that. Yeah, there we go. We leveled up. 48. Not even halfway. Ugh. Okay, so we cleared these two areas. Let's go home. Let's go home. And, build. We can finally build our house. Hopefully we have enough materials. Because the last thing I want is to have to hunt for materials again. Please. Okay, we got 37 special plastic. I don't know how much that is, but maybe we could... We need 40? We need 40 special plastic per generator? That's wild. Also, there's a tree in the way. Why is that tree in the way? That is absolutely wild. 40. We need 40. Oh my gosh. I can't even afford the next. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're going to not put that to waste. We're just going to start building pumps. Um, there like a small foundation that we can use? I'm using this as a guide. We can remove that later. I actually quite like that you can now like I like how you can put them side by side now and it's like aligned. They didn't have that before. So I do like that feature very much. Okay. Okay, so these should all be working. Perfect. It is all working. Now we could... Am I planting anything here? I'm not planting anything here. Get rid of that, that. Okay. I think the height of this is not bad. I don't want to disable that by accident. We're going to just build out a bit of platforms. A lot of trees in the way. Let's get the trees out of the way. Over here. Oh, you get that nice, beautiful sunlight. And if you go over here, not so much. Okay, so hey, if it works, it works. Okay, if it works, it works. We're just gonna like pull this way. There's gravels and rocks. We'll clear them. Okay. Just run through them, I guess. That reminds me, I have mail that I have yet to grab. What is my mail? Oh, sweet. Alright, we got a bunch of loot. Hold on, we're sitting at 54.3 star crumb. Okay, 54.3. Let's see what happens after we claim everything. Okay, I think it's just 1,000 boosts. Alright. Well, 55.3 is nice. We got a lot of Starcom. I do kind of want to try. Whoa, whoa, wait, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. I'd like that if you want to get rid of it. I've been wanting to play like a kind of like a ninja throwing knives kind of build, so I am kind of leaning to that. Trade me something for it. I don't really have much. I can trade for resources. That's about it. Haven't been grinding because saving controllers for pro mode. Materials deviants, also bills, how are you looking for? I mean, I have a shiny, I have an extra shiny butterfly. I also have Starry Night Butterfly, if you want that. Mini Canner is also ridiculously good. See, Golden Knife is not very good, but it's fun. I'm willing to pay maybe... I don't know. Oh. Are they willing? Oh, Starry Night Butterfly for... Let me check which butterfly I'm using. Mine's a 1-1, so this is worn out to praise the moon. Okay. If I... Cheer up 3. Good stats. It's a 1-1. Gross. Fast Nikon, what's your what's your new fast Nikon? I'll reason with you. I'll reason with you. The Golden Knife Medic, the Golden Knife specialization isn't very good. Isn't very good. The reason why I want it is for, I guess, RP purposes. And I want to go ninja with katana build plus knives. So, in all honesty, I wouldn't really pay much to begin with. Not to sound cheap, but because I can craft regular knives and it works. That's why I'm looking for more to trade than to sell. I can part with some fuel or acid or stardust. Source. Name your price and we can go from there. Okay, how do we... So we're going to use that technique. Actually, we don't really... I don't want to build right to the edge. Oops. 5K sold. 5K links. That's fine by me. But this is way too high up here, so... Smolder shapeshifter, but it needs 9. Oh, I actually have ran my fair share of that. I'm not making this up. I actually have ran Smolder shapeshifter quite a lot. Whenever you have, say, like Elise, like the Spider Queen, you can definitely run Smolder. Or if you have a very strong, like if you get a lot of like shapeshifter to begin with, or a lot of if you get a lot of Namzi to begin with, it's pretty solid. Why am I defaulting to? Over here to clear some more rocks. So much rocks in the way. Price, this one's at 70. Hmm. Alright, let's see what they will offer the price as. Any deviants? No, no. Yeah. 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 They didn't respond. They invited me to the party, but they didn't respond. I think I screwed up. I think I went a little bit too far. There's a layer there, is there not? There's no layer there. Does this work? I think this works as a... It's too high. Are they going to say anything? I guess I could always like build like a very thin layer of I don't know, we'll see. Does that work? It's too low. Is that gonna... Oh, there we go. There we go. That works. You and lead me to you. Here. Uh... Oh, that looked deeper, to be honest. That actually looked deeper in the blueprint, but it is what it is. Oh, look at that. That actually looks like the docks. Ugh. I guess I'll craft another one. I had a feeling I should have asked them if they were ready to be teleported. Go structure. Just testing things out right now. Yeah. So you're saying that I need to fulfill my end of the deal, yeah? Is that what you're trying to say? When you do, sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, I'll try. Okay. Summoning Jutsu! Oh my gosh, they're a rich person. They have the loot crate one. I will subjectively judge if the game you pick counts. That's fair. Dude's got the loot crate set. How much source you gotta put up for it? How much source do you think it's worth? Name a price and we could discuss it. Pick something and we could discuss. Stardust Source. I can craft Stardust Source by smelting because I have the memetics. Which takes... Stardust Source actually costs a bit of mining for me. 2K? Let me check. Do I have 2K? That's the real question, right? Like, do I have 2,000? 60... 2K is half of what I have. So... 2K is half of what I currently have. 500. $500 source. Trying to think. What level does it replace? $40, $45, $50. Oh, I still have $40, $45, $50? That's actually so sad. Well, I still have 2 levels to go. So I can technically hit it at 50. So I guess the best I could do is 500 source. But if you think that's too low, it's okay. No hard feelings. 500 source and that butterfly. Ah, fine. I grabbed my source. Where's my source? Where is my source? Or do I have all? I have all my source on me. Okay. I'll drop the butterfly after trade. Then the butterfly. This is the 1-1. Alright. Thanks. Take care of the butterfly. Alright. Well, I got my golden knife. And, I still have 1 butterfly. I'm not really too concerned because the butterfly was a 1-1. Alright, so 500 source. Okay, I used 500 source to buy a specialization. Now, the real question is how fast can I make 500 source? How fast can I make 500 source? That's the real question. Can I make a honey... Oh, I don't have any morel? What happened to my morel? Ugh. Okay, there. I must have morel seeds. And then I need breeding boost. Okay, we're gonna make some fertilizer for our morel. Because we desperately need. Breeding boost. Scarlet Calamus, which... Oh, I remember why I wanted to live in that area. That area has so much Scarlet Calamus. Oh, okay. That is one downside of not living here and there, I guess. But You know what? We'll find Scarlet Calamus. Maybe okay. We'll do that another time. I don't really want to go and grab more Scarlet Cal. Hold on. I have an idea. 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 I can probably just teleport to this area. Grab some Scarlet Calamus, come back, breed, and I'll be able to cook. That's the plan. That's the plan. Alright. Hey look, Scarlet Calamus. Right, that's what I'm looking for, yeah? 1, 2. So that's at 3. I need bunny. That's a very tiny bunny. Once you craft it, press F on it. Okay, we're just gonna grab some Scarlet Calamus while we're here. And then kill that bunny. It's such a common drop here. Okay. I did not check how much we had. We're at 10. We need 14, I want to say. It just keeps regenerating too, so it's like super chill if you just go back and forth. I don't think I missed it. Or is this, does that not count because that one's already picked? Maybe? My sniper is running low on ammo, so... Oh, okay, there we go. 13 and 14.
Go no further.
Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. We're not supposed to go that far. At least the place I'm living doesn't have that issue yet. Whew. Alright, home sweet home. Where is my breeding boost? I can make 2 of them. Should've just grabbed 1 extra, but it's okay, it's fine. I should. Morel seed with breeding. Make my hair into a mohawk. It's what, in-game or real life? I need to plant this because... Wait, is that part of my... I need to plant seeds in the Lumi soil, which... I'm just gonna plant whatever I have a ton of, which is mushrooms. There we go. I can clear it. And then get rid of that. Then do this. The morale. Where's our morale? And then breeding boost. I'm not even going to bother with that. We're just going to have the light. The light here is not great. The light here is definitely not great, but it'll do. You talk about real life, or you talk about in-game? You didn't answer that question. Right now, I don't have any hair to work with. Okay, like I don't have a lot of hair to work with. This is it doesn't it doesn't stand. This yeah, it's I also don't have any hair wax or like styling gel or so we need artificial light on blast. And then alright, so they're happy. This one's happy. The other one is also kind of happy, I guess. Should we... I don't know how high I really need to get these foundation blocks. Like, where do I start needing to raise it is, I think, is the real question. That cuts it a little bit. So maybe not? Yeah. Is that... Thank you for the follow. If you're here for the drops, hope you enjoy your time here. I need to empty out my fridges. I have way too many fridges. I'm just gonna put everything in one area so we can clear out more space. Because we don't have a lot of space to work with right now. Man, building a house from scratch is not easy. Wait, what drops? I just came here because we were in the same server and asked earlier. Oh, so I'm pretty sure there's 2 drops going on right now. Last I checked. Um, so can y'all see? It's oh gosh. That mask. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, my camera is not great at picking up things that are close by. Okay, I'll just say what it is. It's a Lost Painter mask by watching 2 hours, or if you watch 4 hours, you get the Tiger Roar shotgun skin. Um, sorry, I don't, nah, I'm not the best. If I was the best, I'd pull up an actual picture on stream, but I don't have that picture. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. Uh, I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. Uh, there. Do that, and then, bam! Did I do it? Bam? No? Okay, I failed. Hold on. Let me try again. Let me call it desktop drop. Okay. So if you watch 2 hours, you get this drop. That is coming up right. Wait, why is it? Why does it? Ugh. Drop. Boom. Okay, there we go. There. Does that answer your question? If you watch 2 hours, you get the Lost Painter mask. If you watch for 4 hours, you get the Tiger Roar shotgun skin. The Gatling gun is because in the original post there's a Gatling gun. Like, yeah, okay, cool. I'm just gonna get rid of that. If anyone asks, at least I know how to get it now. I have a copy of it. Okay. I don't think I need a regular furnace anymore. Let's get rid of that. Garage. I think the garage being here is good, maybe. Or maybe on the far side? Why did I put my planters here? Ugh, okay, hold on. Da, 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 da. Move that here. Is still lighting up. Okay, then we can boom, boom. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're back moving. That's good, that's good. This, alright, disassembly machine. our very simple bed, and then all our deviant cases. You know, since I'm building, I can put on some music. Yeah. There's not a lot going on in the game, and I don't really need to listen out for enemies because I'm not really going anywhere right now. Hey, um, so that is too low. Okay. But this can go down. I think this is fine. Okay, I could probably build a little bit more to the left too. On second thought, I might have to clear some trees though. Some rocks in the way. Let's get rid of them. If I do one more right now, it's not too bad. Like, the size of the house. I guess I can pull forward a bit more. The docks are on the right side. Like, Hmm, how do I build this house in style? And pull that out a little, and then let's go clear. There we go. Does that look slightly better? I don't know. I don't know if it looks slightly better, but we can work with this. You know, we can work with this. We can work with this. We can work with this. The second floor area. I can turn this strip over here into like all the deviants. Maybe? If we do that, we could like get a few staircases and then just have all the deviants here. Why would I need a tree? Oh, you know what I could do? I could make this a shooting range. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. If I made this a shooting range, right? Look at that. Oh my gosh, having a shooting range at your house, that's next level. Okay, we're gonna make a shooting range. Let's get rid of these. My gosh, I can't believe I'm making a shooting range. I'm gonna temporarily that. Look at that. It's already giving off shooting range vibes, you know? Oh, is that too complicated? Yeah, that's too complicated. We can't have 3. We can only have 2. Right, okay. Now, shooting range means you gotta have blasts around it. And then There we go. And then should probably have like a half wall, right? Interesting name change. Alright, we're going to unlock some building blocks. We got 106 memetics, so should be fine. 34 and 5,000. That's fine. Currently building my house on stream. Also, my stream has drops if has drops. Alright. Let's see. Should there be like a is that weird for a shooting range? Like, or is that normal? I don't think shooting range has like around it, you know? Like, probably just do like a half. Oh, you know what? In no world would a shooting range, the area behind a shooting range be glass. That makes no sense. It would pop. So, we're going to do concrete wall. In case things happen, you don't break your glass, right? It makes more sense that way. Hello, Grassburn. Welcome, welcome. Right? It wouldn't make sense for the back to be glass, because if it's a shooting range, is that, the numbers would be a little, it would cut it close, to be honest. The numbers would be, it'd be really close to the other one, and I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't think I can, like, can I move this, like here? Would that be better? And then like that. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. I mean, it's a lot easier to check your score. You know what? Nah, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna keep it in the center. Like that, and then we're gonna bring this forward. Let's say here. So that way you can still see your damage really clearly. And you know, shooting ranges are supposed to have different, like, you know, close range, far range. Okay, now we need some form of a wall, I guess? That is not a shooting range thing. Let's do half concrete. Well, okay, I don't have the mimetic unlocked apparently. Get the mimetic unlocked. This. Now we can use the half walls. That is not gonna work. Okay, does that work? That works, right? For a shooting range? Yeah? Would y'all think that's fine for a shooting range? I think it's fine. Anyways, we gotta roof this up. I have to say, it's a terrible waste of space. It's such a waste of space. I don't think I have another one, right? Yeah. Is this a waste of space? I feel like this is a waste of space. Who would want a shooting range at home? I'll be honest, I don't know if I would want a shooting range at home. Yeah, so that would be a living area. Garage would be here. Could have another garage, and then have you opened any of the new loot crates for the Electro Bash? No, I haven't. My cosmetics are strictly on glass. Yeah, I have not opened any loot crate for cosmetics. I like the glass. Okay, so we can make a garage. We're gonna use wood walls to just simulate a garage. Okay, so we got I don't know if that was advertisement. I'm going to assume that was advertisement. Some bot advertising. Good, because if you ain't lucky, you'll end up. Yeah, I don't think I have that issue in particular. Okay, so this is my garage area, right? That's not a big deal, right? There's a doorway there, so we're just gonna put a doorway there. We'll fix the wood later. We're just gonna temporarily, you know, put wood walls for now. Nothing in the way. I think nothing's in the way. No, something else is in the way. There's something here? I guess we could put a door here, right? Put a door here. A back door. Do we need a door here? It's like there's a garage right here, so do we really need a door here? I feel like we don't. No, we don't really need a door there. Yeah, we can do it like that. And then the real question is, what do I do with this area here? Like, why do I have a shooting range? Why do I have a shooting range, people? There's no reason for me to have a shooting range. I guess we can have like a... I'm trying to think how I'm going to do this. I guess this could be the stairway? Right? Like, we can do that. Would that work? And then it goes up to the second floor. Doesn't look very classy. You know what? Let's get rid of that. What if we went for this? Oh yeah, that's a lot more classy, but... That's a bad design because... Again, I don't know if that was... Is there a way to check, like... mod view? Oh, okay, there we go. So... Yeah, those are bots. Perfect. Those are bots. A shooting range makes no sense whatsoever. Okay, it makes no sense to have a shooting range. I don't know why I'm building a shooting range. It's dumb. It's dumb. I'm so indecisive. Okay, so what about like a bathroom? Any way I see it, a one platform wide room is just not very efficient. So I guess I could raise this. Like, if I were to say like, do that, it would be a lot more different, right? Like, you have more space to work with. That. And then say, for example, if I were to say wall this off, a square room for, say, a bathroom, as an example. You have another doorway there, you can have a staircase down here, so the staircase going down. How do you get to the upstairs? I don't know. I have an animal. I actually did not bother with animals after the patch. It's the one thing that I didn't bother with. Is it weird? Is it weird to have a shooting range at home? I feel like it's weird. I feel like it makes no sense to have, but you look at the layout, it's a shooting range layout, you know? You know what? I'm gonna go stand in the sun to get some vitamin C. Yeah, we're just gonna chill here. Okay. Okay, I want my bedroom to be on the right side, that's for sure, because that's where the sunlight is. So the second floor will be rich people problems, right? When you have so much space to work with and you don't know what to do with it. Okay. Let me go check real quick to see how my acid's doing, because I put some acid farms down. I mean, I put some acid pumps. It should be pulling up seawater and acid, and I can use that to convert it into things. Oh. It's 120 to 30. So it's 1 to 4? Okay. That's kind of rough, to be honest, because that's a lot more water than acid. Yeah, it's 1 to 4, which means I have way more water than I'll ever need. I think I'm too close to the ocean. At the end of the day, it's not really a problem because I always end up I end up having way too much acid last season. So let's see how much acid I have left over from last season. Okay, let's take a look. So last season, yeah, I could clearly say I have a ton. And I mean a ton. Yeah, but this is the area that people were living in too much. Okay, here's the thing. If you want a good view, it's whether you want a good view versus. Wait, is there any way that I can potentially move that even further back? Wait a second. What if I were to pull everything back by just a little bit? There is a chance, right? This area is polluted still, I want to say. I feel like there might... It's really pushing it. Like if I'm here, can I come back here? So this place is still pretty polluted. It's funny because the area that I was living in last time was technically on like a peninsula thingy that's like covered, surrounded by water, but it was not pumping enough water. And here I am trying to like be just a little bit further, and wait, what if I did like that? Does that work? I lose out on a view, I think. Let's try that. Let's try that. I don't know if that works. Okay, my generators are still... Oh, there goes all my pumps. Are these... So I just need to double check to see if these... Still 35, 35, 35. We're good, we're good. Okay. Oh, I think there is also a height thing. Like... I think if I'm building a water pump and then just like, you know, do it like that as an example. Like that, you know, like the real question is, does this still pull? Alright, the real question is, does that still pull water? Because I feel like a certain height, maybe it doesn't pull water? I don't know. Don't quote me on this. There's a bunch of videos for those that are really curious on, like, say, like, how to do this properly. There are a ton of videos out there. Why am I stuck here? Is there just too much? I'm gonna chop some trees. Okay, that should be cool. Let's put a small, tiny foundation at the very corner. And then we can do that. Why am I stuck? I'm actually kind of curious why I'm stuck. Got stuck on the reconnecting screen. Okay, we're about to find out in a few minutes to see how this new setup works. But we need to figure out how to build this house because I don't know. I don't know. I can technically build up even more to the back of this to like... Is that rock always there? All vendor trucks got removed. That's kind of funny, to be honest. I know it's unfortunate, but it's kind of funny. So if I build in this area, I can, if I build in that area, I can build in the non-foggy, unlike here. Okay. More unread mail. I don't know why I keep saying that I have unread mail. Is there no? I think I'm fine. Claim all? Yeah, exactly. There's nothing to claim. I read everything. What? Come on. Look at the stupid rock is in the way. Just came back. Is that a new mill? There's nothing. Yeah, sometimes it happens, I guess. We need to clear that tree. But I'm gonna pretend I already cleared that tree. I don't want to walk back and forth again. I'm just gonna temporarily put that there for now. We're gonna vault up this area, so that is going to be our garage. Okay, this is going to be our garage. That is our garage. I'm gonna get rid of it. And then we can have, I don't know, like a door here, maybe? I'll figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could technically have a door here, but that would, like, you know, something like this per se. You know, a doorway right here. I'm not liking this drink very much, to be honest. You know, like a doorway here. I don't know about the shooting range. Nobody is explaining their thoughts on the shooting range. Also, cutting into... I need to pull this up. Actually, you know what? We're getting rid of the shooting range. We're getting rid of the shooting range, okay? We don't need a shooting range. We don't need a shooting range. Also, this area is covered with the mountain, so I'm just gonna tear it down. There, that's a little better. That is actually a lot better, I think. Or we can have a single panel shooting range. Oh, so tough. It's not a terrible design, to be honest, to have a shooting range. Like, just, you know. We need to pull this up because the, oh gosh, we need to start moving things again. Relocate that, relocate this, that. There we go, that's better. Relocate. I'm just gonna relocate everything here, you know, if I need to, because I feel like I'm not touching that today at all. Everything that we need to relocate, we're just gonna put on the docks for now. Would I ever fix up the docks sometime? Yeah, absolutely, just not today. Alright, our territory, like, we still get that really nice view, I think. Like, this area is still really nice, so if we can have that area, can we build this out one more? Oh my god, I can build this out one more, which means I can move this here. Oh, that is nice. Look at that. Oh, that is nice. So she has to protect this. You just have to protect this one area. Granted, my house will take some damage. 0.06? Oh, that is very yikes. That is very, very yikes. Alright, let's go check to see if it's pumped anything, if anything. Let's see. So it's 1 to 4 was what was being pumped, right? And here I don't have that issue, it seems. Maybe, I don't know. People trying to find a signal for a car skin, and then they ride the bike. What? Oh, it's 1 to 6 now? How does that work? Why is it 1 to 6? Wasn't it 1 to 4 earlier? That makes no sense. Why? Why is this 1 to 6? No, it's okay. We'll find out very soon. We'll find out very soon. In 50 seconds, we'll find out. What I did is slowly let slots fill with polluted water so it acts as a filter for those plants. Ooh. You are a genius. You are a genius because it can't. It literally cannot suck water. Right? It can't suck water if there's no slots for it to suck water. Okay. Then I don't have to like keep moving anymore. I can just figure out a... I just have to like let it fill up first, right? Okay, so how are we gonna do this? You gotta have that ocean view. Get that ocean view. Took a week to get 4 pumps to fill completely. Noted. Noted. I feel like I can pull this way a little bit. We're gonna pull this way. I'm trying to think like what height. Is that the same height? That is the same height. Okay. Do I really need that big of a house? Because I feel like I don't really need that big of a house, to be honest. Slowly logging up and doing things where machines safely as water into certain. See, back... Okay, so when I was living in this area, I didn't have that issue. But the thing is, this area is so crowded. It's so crowded for some reason. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Is it crowded on World 10? I'm pretty sure it is, but I don't remember checking. So I'm gonna go quickly check to see if it actually is crowded. I don't mind neighbors, but when it's so crowded and you can't really build, then I have a problem with that. But bike is not going to make it. Lots of flat land. I think it's filled up. It was filled up for a couple of worlds that I checked. I don't think I checked on 10, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be filled up. It's the main reason why I didn't. I think that area was great. I had way too much acid in that area. So right now it's not fantastic. It's crowded on 4. Let's see. Oh, there's already signs. You see a house, you know 2 houses already. The field's depleted. Am I there yet? I'm not there yet. Okay, I guess I'll run. Oh gosh, the lag. Why is this area so laggy? Probably because there's so much people here. Yep. See? Somebody took over that place. Right? Yeah, so I can't really move there. As much as I want to. That place was amazing. That place was actually amazing. So, yeah. But who knows? You know, with the introduction of the North event thingy, right? This event thingy, the Northern Tour, I feel like we might be able to we would be able to oh, it always had bear spawns. Last season I was constantly hunting bears. Where's my house? Well, you don't even know where your house is. Yeah, where is my house? Oh, there we go. I can't seem to... Yeah, I think the best way for me is to just manually do it. Like, the whole... Still have yet to see a leopard. I have also not seen a leopard yet. Yeah, 8 to 24. 8 to 24. But you can't, like... I already screwed up, didn't I? I think I need to take out the water. I need it to be like fully stocked up, right? I think that's the plan. I'll figure it out on my own time, the whole acid pump system. Yeah, but I mean technically you could do that for the osmosis machine. Though I don't know. This area has so much, like, dead trees. You know what? I'll move the whole thing forward again. There's not really a point keeping it back here. I'm very indecisive. I'm sorry, I'm very indecisive. But the reason why I want to move it forward is because if I'm going to be pumping water anyways, then I might as well give myself a slightly better view. You know? Get that dockside view. How sunny this place can be. So much better up here. Is the evergreen area in 10 clear? Which one's the evergreen area? Pen is actually quite populated in my opinion. Whenever I was running around trying to find elites to kill for my mission when you're like doing a territory area, there were usually no more elites left. Evergreen is between Greywater and First Huge Tree. You're seeing red sands. Red sand. Red sand is here, right? And then Greywater. Where's Greywater? I don't really know my maps very well. Oh, Greywater and Red Sand. So this area? I haven't really checked. This area is polluted, right? Huh. Let me go check real quick. The area with 2 rifts. Like this area? The 2 rifts? Is this area polluted? There's not a lot of places with 2 rifts. I know this place has it. Up to the left. Like here? Oh, Evergreen. Ah. Alright, well, we're gonna find out. Assuming my back isn't break. Is this area polluted? I feel like this area is somewhat polluted. Actually, this area doesn't look polluted. The land is that half the lake is polluted. At Evergreen? Or is that? It's a wolf, right? It's a weird colored wolf. Yeah, World 10 is relatively... I don't know what the other worlds look like here, but I guess this area is somewhat empty. Oh my gosh. I have one shot left, I should head back. The wolf in this area doesn't know how the water works. Oh, I can't teleport back for a minute. Well, I think I'm gonna last for a minute. Ah. Seconds. I don't know if you've seen, but some people have found ways to put vending machines and other props on the ceiling of structures. Last season I put my vending machine horizontally on my truck. So it kind of just looked like a cargo thing. That's kind of funny actually. There's unread mail again. I have this huge house that I don't know what to do with it. You know, I actually think this house layout is fine. I quite like it, to be honest. And then the real question is, how do I utilize the rooms? We got the garage. We got the potentially the entrance, but let's get rid of this for now. I don't actually like the entrance that much like that. Okay, we got the garage. Okay, we got the garage, and I will happily take the garage as opening. There we go. And then we can do that. And that. So we can move the garage forward. That. That. And then... Okay, so the garage is there. That is fine. The location of the garage is fine. What do I do with the rest of the place is the real question. I also want to push this down to there. Push that down to there. Should make it so this entrance is a second floor. Then the floor you could work on could be a basement or the first floor. That's not a bad idea. So if I say no, so if I have an entrance here, then that would be technically the second floor, and this could be the first floor. There is a... Hold on, let me check something. If I were to add staircases, yeah, see, that's fine. And then just add another staircase. This one's wrong. This one's fine. And then... There we go. That's the better height. Ugh, there's minerals in the middle of that. I don't want my house to look like my old house too much, you know? That's another thing. I feel like I'm pathing really, really close to it, and that's not what I want. Yeah. Built in the pool. That's not a pool. That's a... It's not a bad idea to have a pool, to be honest. It's not a bad idea to have a pool. This is what my old house looks like, for those that have never seen it. I rebuilt it in Eternal Land. It's not like one-to-one, like identical. You know, like... This is my old house. Some of the walls have not been, like, fixed. I got my kitchen. I got my main, like, area. A very undecorated, like, area as well here. These were all my generators and pumps where I was living. And and then like a workshop area on the top floor, and the deviants, and then like a bedroom. I don't want my house to look like this. You know, like, it's nice, but I want to change things. You know, I still have that same garage design though. Still have that same garage design, and I don't know how I feel about that, but you know, it's not really. I actually really like my old house, I'm not gonna lie. So this has to be a hangout area. And you said pool, which... guess I could have an outdoors pool here. Right? I could have an outdoors pool area. Just have to... Okay, we're gonna grab... There's no small marble, right? It just... I'm gonna run out of bricks this way. I'm just going to use wood for now. Small wooden square foundation. Then we can have a fan like that. Is that big enough for a pool? The laser rounds have wallpaper on it. You know, that is absolutely fair. Could be a bit bigger. That's what she said. Yeah, I agree. But like here, maybe? What do you think of the size of that? So it would just be like that. Not to get the outside patio theme? Yeah, no, thank you. I have a pool. It's nice, right? And then I can add like, is there like a staircase that's like even smaller. Oh yeah. See, this is nice. I have a pool. I'm probably I don't know if I'm gonna keep it, to be honest. I don't have a lot of wallpaper. I don't know if I'll keep the pool. It looks awesome. Apart from small times, the entire deck is submerged. Wait, actually, are there tides in game? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do about that though. Okay, so last time my kitchen was here. Nothing to do unless you raise it all by 1. That's easier said than done, to be honest. Also, if I raise this by 1, it's not going to... I have to raise everything... Like, hold on. Like that. I could technically raise it all up by that, but I feel like it would look kind of ugly. Also, people would not be able to get out of the pool. I'm gonna change it back. I'm just gonna leave it, it's fine. Yeah. It's fine. Worst, like, I could technically, like, change this to a square swimming pool. That is also an option. There's no, like, small... Like, there's no small fan shape, right? Like, fan shape that are... You know what can make it look better? You know what can make it look better? There. Okay. That's gonna make it look better. Now I just need to find a wall that fits. Is there a wall that fits? I don't know if there's a wall that fits. There should be a wall that fits, though. Oh, there we go. Small concrete square wall. Is there a regular wall? Not concrete? That. I don't think it looks very good. We're gonna do this instead. There. And then we're just gonna do 2 big glass walls. There we go. And then we can have This full walls hard blasphemy. I agree. There is my pool. I don't know if I like that pool. It's weird. It's so weird. I don't have lawn chairs either. Alright, this is the best I can do. There we got a lifeguard. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna take down the pool. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the pool. It doesn't look like a pool. I don't have enough for I guess I can craft some, but where's my electric furnace? Oh, wow. I did not have as much gravel as I expected. Nice. Okay. It doesn't look like a pool. You know what it looks like? It looks like a fishing facility. I appreciate it, but it's okay. This is a fishing facility now. Oh my gosh, this is so weird. I got an electric eel. That's funny. Need to think of how to do this. Because the garage is already in the same area. Pass this off as a meta eel fishing strap. You won't believe the fastest way to get an electric eel is to make a pool. Don't quote me on that. Please don't quote me on that. But you know what? You know what? In order for me to not duplicate things, I'm gonna change the layout of my house. So first, I'm going to move the garage here. My garage is going to be here instead. And my garage is still going to be a 3x3, I guess. that. We gotta get rid of that tree over there. See, this way I forcefully changed the layout of the house already. And then I can move this here. Effectively changing up the layout of my place already. Which makes it more complicated because now I don't know how I'm going to decorate this area, but it's not going to be the same as last time, and that's always good. And here I can actually use half walls. The reason why I'm doing half walls is because then I can stack. Hold on, let me put more half walls. Oh, I don't need to put half walls there. Then I can put full walls on top of the half walls. Then I could put a ceiling. There we go. We already have a new layout. Now the question is what I put here. Anyways, because I took crocodiles as bodyguard. Nice. I'm trying to think how I can do this. So if I were to wall off this whole area, I guess I could have my garden up here. Yeah, I can have my garden here. This will be another entrance. This will be my garden. And then I actually just might keep the shooting range. You need a way to tell how much damage you're doing. Right? You gotta have a shooting range. I don't know. It's not the worst idea that I've had in this game. Okay, so corner could be a kitchen, like this area. Yeah, that could be a kitchen. Living room would be up here. Probably make a bathroom here. Or a staircase to the second floor. Corner closest to garage could be a kitchen. Like this corner? Being a kitchen? That's not a bad idea either. Actually, no. I'm gonna put corner on this side more. See, this side is near pollution area, so this side doesn't really get much of a view, I would say. Yeah, see how it just completely fogs up. Not the corner touching the floor, the corner near the tree. Oh, that corner. This corner? That's even worse. I don't want to cook in the dark. That sounds so depressing. Cook on the dock. Like here, right? Oh, on the dock? That's not what a dock is for. I can cook. I think this area is a good area for cooking. Outdoor kitchen. I mean, no one ever said this one has to have a roof. I guess you don't really get. At what point do the skies clear up? This. I could push the whole base a little more forward. That gives me a better view. This whole stream is just me moving my house a meter forward, a meter back, a meter forward, a meter back. So right now this is aligned with my current place, right, somewhat. Right, this is what it looks like. If I were to push forward just a little bit, does that work? I don't know. That. I could move my house just a little bit more forward. It would give me more sunshine. And it's not like I'm getting much acid right now anyways. Okay, so I double check to see my generators are still generating. We're still in the polluted zone. And then pumps. Are these aligned? They're not aligned. Is there a way to align these? Did I do placements yet for this set? You're talking about season split 3, right? Are you talking about? Yeah, of course I'm doing placements, but I have not done my placements, but of course I'm doing placements. What kind of question is that? Who wouldn't do placements? Have you met me? I'm me. There. That's a lot neater. Oh, actually. Dude, I'm fine. I don't know what you think I'm tilted. Have you seen my match history? I haven't played ranked because there was no reason to play ranked. You know, playing ranked at the beginning and at the end of the season is by far the worst idea ever. Need a light here. Need a light. There we go. Oh, so much better when you can see things. Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. Whoever tells you Smolder's not ban-worthy is wrong. I'm sorry. I think Smolder is very, very, very ban-worthy. Sorry. You know, to be fair though, Senzari's not an ADC main. Right? He doesn't play ADC in ranked, I think. Does he? I don't think he plays ADC in ranked. My OCD is killing me. Why is that? Why does that have like a smaller gap and this one doesn't? Whatever. Okay. Does that work? I have 8 pumps. Each pump uses a small wall or something. small wooden half wall. There we go. I don't like building at the edge. I think it's kind of weird. And then I could... Actually, I feel like... probably could have just pylon one. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of this pylon and just put on a switch. I think that's a good way of setting up my pumps. I don't know. Okay, we got the garage. And then I guess that's potentially an entrance. Or garden. We're gonna make this a garden. It's a nice garden area. And then we could technically have our shooting range. Yeah, could have our shooting range. And then our kitchen. And then our living room. I don't know. It's too much thinking. What would a base have? It would have a workroom. What would my dream house have? It would have a pool, to be honest. This is rough. What I need is a spare account to make an acid factory so I don't have to live in an acid zone. That is the way to do it. That is the way to do it. To have a spare account and just make an acid factory so I don't have to live here.
Bienvenidos a Madrid. Eso no. We are here. No confiaron, pero míralo. Llego con los míos y la grada explota. Le di la razón al que me quiso ver bien. Lo soñé en mi habitación y ahora en primera me ven. No te hablo del avión. Vine por mi cinturón. Voy a hacer que recuerde mi nombre. No me importa cuándo ni dónde. Yo por esto la sufrí y aposté por mí como el doble. Yo no sé lo que es perder desde el 2000 y pico. Y si fallo, detrás tengo a mi equipo. No confiaron, pero míralo. Llego con los míos y la grada explota.
That's somebody else's house up here. How did I get up there?
No confiaron, pero míralo. Llego con los míos y la grada explota. No confiaron, pero míralo. Llego con los míos y la grada explota.
Okay, garden is here. We're just gonna work on it. We're just gonna do it like this. Okay, so garden is here. I think a 3x4 garden is good. Yeah, should be plenty, right? 3x4 garden. So have this here like that. gonna move this to over here. And we're gonna move these two planters there. Go. And we can take this out and that out. I have a workshop there. So if we have, say, there would be a door there, I think. Yeah, a door here, and then we can have our workshop here. Like that. If we have our workshop here, and then we have our door here, would that work? The garden will be mainly glass, and then we'll be able to move this here like that. And then we can have a shooting range. Yes, a shooting range here. And then territory terminal should be up here as well in the workshop. That makes sense. And then our refinery. I feel like our refinery being here doesn't make as much sense, but like it's not the end of the world. I don't know, maybe. So if we have, say, like you would assume that the shooting range area would be like open. Yeah. We'll have our production area here. So our fuel, our osmosis machine will all be in this corner. That kind of makes sense. Does it? I don't actually know if it makes sense, but what we're gonna do for now. Barrels would be in the kitchen, but these aren't drinking barrels, I guess. These are... I don't know. I feel like the kitchen area... The only thing that overlaps with the kitchen area would be the brewery. I guess we could just make new ones. The osmosis machine would definitely be in the same area here. We're gonna have 2 water tanks set up. Okay. I'm mapping it out in my head. I got this. Okay, so shooting range first floor, second floor deviant. Yes, that makes sense. Why does that make sense? Because actually, let's relocate that to here, facing this way. That. And then that. And then we can have regular walls. A shooting range does not need to be high, right? Like that. And then all our deviants, there'll be a deviant showcase up here. That. It'll be like a trophy room almost. Guess I really need a storage room as well. So, storage room. Like a giant staircase. That. And then we got a shooting range. Viewing area for the shooting range. Storage area. We have so much space. Okay. This area could be a storage area as well. That. I don't know. I feel like there's no point making my house this big. I don't need that much space. I don't have that much stuff. Like, granted, my physical house is only... I feel like my house is too big. Like, there's not really a point in making things so much more complicated. That'll be in this area on the second floor. I think we need to go back to the drawing board. Maybe I'll build my house tomorrow. I don't know. This is too much thinking. Let's go check on my acid real quick. No, you know what? I'm going to build this place up, and we're going to finish it. I don't know if I can. Let's see. We'll glass it up later. I just want to get this like layout better. Why can't I? I don't understand. There we go. That was weird. Report area to be plenty to showcase anything. then bedroom over here. How do I link? What's my orange cat's name? I name it Scotty. Where's my orange cat? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. So cute. I did not name my cat. It's just named Cat. My league duo's name. My league duo's cat's name. My league duo has a cat named Scotty. I don't know how to staircase up properly. I wanna like just tear everything apart and just start over. I want this to be my bedroom, this area to be my bedroom, but I don't know how to like path up into my bedroom. Like, how does that even work? Unless this is the bedroom? I mean, this part's the bedroom. And this is just an area that can be worked with, like... There's no support on this, so... Is that too high? I feel like it is too high. Like, what am I gonna do with space? This place is too difficult to build. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Like... Let's do this. That. I don't know about... We'll put it on hold. You know, we'll put the well, we'll put it on hold. We'll put it on hold. That. I think that kind of works. Then don't know if I want the workshop on the first floor. And then storage area here, like a long storage, maybe. I'm so indecisive. I literally don't know how to build this place up. Do that, and then so this is actually a shooting range, huh? That. You can come up here, everything is up there. If you come down here, I guess the kitchen is over here. Come up here. I need to figure out a way to get to the bedroom. I think that's the difficult part. Oh, it's the same ad. Same ad spam bot for some reason. I'm getting rid of this. It's just too much thinking. I don't need other distractions. Ugh. I don't know how I feel about this. The usage of space is not great. It really is not great. if I were to put, say, a staircase here, this is temporary, you know, don't worry too much about it. If staircase here, staircase there. Oh, and then I can put a staircase up this way. That. How are these accounts just getting through? Oh, accounts are created in 19. Oh, thank you so much for the bits. Staircase up, staircase down. So it has to be a staircase down here, like this. It's temporary. Yeah, we're gonna fix that. It's just a placeholder. Staircase up, staircase down. And then like that so you don't fall. Right? And then here you can have that. So you're gonna have a proper shooting range area. You go upstairs, you have this gallery-esque kind of thing. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Then move this here. That. We could like block it off from here. Yeah. You know what? I think this makes my life a lot easier if we just block it off from there. That. There's no support there, so we need to that. That. Put that there. And we can move a single door. That. That. So our kitchen is done. Then up here we have said bedroom. And then we can close this off here. be weird if I close it off like that. Wait, this is where the staircase goes down. Yeah, we need that space here like that, open. I need to figure out where I can put a bathroom. Second floor is gonna drive me insane. Let's do that as an example. That means this can block here. Where did you place after your first game? Bronze 3. I see, I see. Not bad, not bad. I'll probably play some bronze as well. That's my house from last season. I like it, very star. I just don't know how to build this seasons. I don't want to be the same, but I also don't want it to be like... I don't want it to be too similar, and I feel like it's kind of similar right now. Does it have a garage basement? This is my garage. Need a garage basement. This is my garage. I can have a workshop basement. How's that? You know what? I think a workshop basement Dude, okay, I'm not going to be able to drive. No, you gave me an idea. You actually gave me an idea, because so if I look at my last season's house, okay. My last season's house garage was also at the back like that. Workshop and garage. I mean, I can put my garage there, but you gave me an idea. I'm going to figure out a way. I'm going to figure out a way to have a area in the basement that is not easily accessible. Can I build a ramp? I can, but it's not really like a ramp. It's like a... Does it work? Absolutely, you know. So you can have a garage basement. You know, you gave me an idea. You gave me an idea, and I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm gonna figure out how to do that, though. It is a roof. I mean, there are different colored ones, so they don't look like a roof. That doesn't look like a roof, right? No driveway ramp? Not yet. Not yet. You gave me an idea though, so thank you. I'm going to have my workshop hidden. That is the plan. And the question is how? In too dark of an area. I need to get to a lighter area. Okay, so means I have to tear down the garage. I'm starting over all over again. Okay. Oh my gosh, not you too. Not you too. Not you too, man. Come on. Alright, I guess I'm removing the shooting range. We don't need the shooting range. Okay, so it has to be a basement, right? Okay, so the easiest way to do a basement is if I raise everything up. So this area will be my hidden basement. Why is this not placing properly? Why am I not able to build there? Anyways, let's drop that down. That doesn't, that's not flat. There we go. Is that better? That's better. Wait, seriously, why am I not able to build there? I'll manually be here. And it doesn't let me? It doesn't let me. And you get a spike in resources. I'm trying to figure out how to do this properly. It is driving me insane. I'm not insane. I'm not insane. I'm not insane. I'm not insane. Why does this not pull? Why does that not pull? Is it because of the tide? Is it because of the tide that I can't build like this right now? Is that a thing? I don't know. I don't know. You know what? Hold on. I'm just gonna go to my eternal line and come back, and hopefully that resets it. Okay, because this is driving me insane. Oh gosh. I broke this thing. I just want this. It's not that difficult. Why is it not letting me? Is it because there are rocks in the way? There's no rocks here. Why? Why is this happening to me? Okay, I have an idea. It's not a good idea, but it's an idea. We're just gonna move everything. Just gonna move everything back by half. Like that. See, I can move. I was able to build that one extra block. So is it because the water's too deep? Like, I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. These foundation blocks make absolutely no sense whatsoever. What is this? A 24-hour subathon? It's only been 5 hours. Wait, it's only five. Oh my god, I've been on for 5 hours? And we can remove these. And then later I can push the base out a little bit more. And oh my gosh, I screwed up my pumps again, didn't I? I really gotta stop moving my base. Okay. There's a, I guess, hidden area here that goes down into the basement area. Okay, I think that is workable. Okay, we're just gonna do that. And we're gonna close this off. That. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, that's better. And then the viewing deck, right? So we're going to have half slabs. We're going to have basically half walls here. That. So when you're here, you get a nice, okay, and then we close that off here, that. I think we need more support blocks here. Oh, no, we're fine. Then there we go. We closed off an area that most people will not see. Therefore, it will seem like, you know, then we gotta get another layer, I guess. Or double bolts? Did I have like... I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it's fine. This is fine. That. Then we can put that back. And the people on top would just think, you know, this is what we see, but they don't actually see the... They don't actually see the hidden underground workshop. And since it's the, you know, the main room, we gotta give that double height. Symmetry's overrated. Is that foundation actually crooked? I'm a little bit concerned. Okay, that looks better. There's no water here, otherwise this would have been a perfect area for a pool. Oh. So that works. We have a kitchen. Okay, so that part is closed up. That's good. I need to figure out how to get upstairs from here. So if I were to say two sets of staircases, like that work? Yeah, I think that would work. And then you go up to here, which have a nice big area. Here you could have these right here like that. It'd be a nice viewing area. Is that also? Oh, it's also just somehow became symmetrical. That's funny. Guess I can close off a wall here. That. That. And then we're gonna push this down. Maybe. Or we can turn this into... I pull this up by one. Why can't I align these? Seriously, this is weird. Is that why? Oh, that's why. Oh well, whatever. It's a very nice view, actually. We can keep that as our garden, that's no problem. Main entrance will be here. We'll go in, we'll go up there, we can check the left side, which is... I'm not gonna make a shooting range. Okay, so we need a kitchen, we need a bedroom, we need a bathroom. It's a lot easier if I could... hold on, maybe. That. There we go. And then that. There we go. That's the bathroom. How do we incorporate the rest of the building in the... There we go, that closes up just right.
Fellow armsmen, I ask you, will you follow me tonight to break their spine and reclaim what once was mine? Those cravens backstabbed me, deceived me. Never shall I tolerate their crimes again. Now let the hunt begin. Oh, 7,000 souls scared and daunted, such a tale of woe. Not too long ago, this village was a golden scene of hope. Call down the reckoning to bring back hope and peace, restore our glory to live forever. Bring down the dark regime. I know how to unleash eternal power. Lead us to order. I am the light bringer. Fellow warriors, I ask you, should my campaign come to an end, there's way more to avenge. Oh, 15 million souls living in this realm without much hope. Not too long ago, this kingdom was a golden state of hope. Call down the reckoning to bring back hope and peace, restore our gloria to live forever. Bring down the dark regime. I know how to unleash eternal power. Lead us to order.
Cleaning room. That. And this will lead upstairs. That. Let that work. I ran out of wood? Yikes. I ran out of wood. I was like, wait, what can I put here? That's a yikes. Yeah, I can't continue because I ran out of wood. But we did get a lot done. I'll finish this tomorrow. I'm gonna work my beavers overtime and hopefully have enough material to wrap this up. I think it's looking fine. Like, today was supposed to be just, I guess, the design of it. And then tomorrow we apply the textures to it, or part of the textures to it. Yeah. I need to go get more wood. It's been almost 6 hours. I hope y'all were able to get some of the drops. I will be back tomorrow. Thank you all for tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I need to gather materials. I'll be back tomorrow to gather more materials and hopefully finish this house. Yeah, that's the plan. Until then, stay safe, stay hydrated, and that'll be it for tonight. Have a good one. Have a good one. I'm tired. Yeah. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. You know, you have this like, you know, like nice looking house, and then you have this like secret underground workshop, and I think that is very neat. For all I know, I could tear this down tomorrow. I don't know. Nobody needs a house this big, realistically. I could cut this down by like a good portion, actually. I'm cutting this down right now, actually. 2 blocks down this way. At least 1 block for now? And then... I'm lagging. There we go. Then boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. There, that cuts down quite a bit, I would say. What if I just altogether remove this portion? That. And then I force it to do that. 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 That's actually pretty nice. I like that. And then we come up here. It's one block to the right. I guess we can clear this. Yeah, we can push this in by one. We don't really need that much space. And then we can tear this down. That. It is tearing up the top side. That. Then we could close it off from here. That. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Okay, and that to make it not suspicious. I don't know how to incorporate the kitchen and the bath. The kitchen. Okay, the bathroom is here. Okay, that's just fine. We should add a light in here because I can't see anything. We got the bathroom. That's fine. Move that back a little bit. That. That's ugly. I give up. I give up. I give up. I don't care if I have to restart tomorrow. Yeah, okay, I'm done. I'm actually done this time. Alright. 6 hours, and it feels like I haven't finished anything yet. Thank you all for tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream. I'll be back tomorrow. If you need your drop, be sure to tune in. It's 2 hours and 4 hours for those drops. Until then, stay safe, stay hydrated, and that'll be it for tonight. Have a good one. Bye.